Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Grab the bitch!
हाँ यार, शुरू किया जाए। बहुत ज़्यादा नीचे है, मेरे पास कुछ ऊपर रखने के लिए नहीं है। चलो हो जाना।
Killed him!
घोड़ा उड़ गया, उसका हाथ उड़ गया। अरे ये गंदा क्या? द विचर 4 वाइल्ड हंट है। अब रिलीज होता है लोग के हाथ में।
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
वो कोई डैमेज है? और घुमा। आदि वो ये लूट सकता हूँ क्या? ये क्या था वो? ये भी लूट सकता। खड़ा होकर देख रहा था। चूतिया। यार अरे तू मार रहा है उतनी दूर से। यार मेरी हेल्थ बहुत जल्दी कम होती है वह। अरे फिर किसी ने दूर से मारा। हाँ दर्शो हील क्यों नहीं है? हीलिंग है ही नहीं साफ, इसमें साफ हीलिंग नहीं दिया है। कर ही नहीं सकते, बस मार खाते हो जब से। हाँ होगा तो हम भाग जाएंगे, जाके बैठ जाएंगे।
Grab the bitch. Keep it together, lads.
ऐसा कोई मार देंगे। मम्मी को क्यों बुलाया है अपनी? इतना खौफ रहती मम्मी को बुलाया। हो जाता है।
Surrender.
कर दिए सरेंडर भाई। तो आ ही दबता भी नहीं है। ये चल तलवार नहीं निकाली कि तब तक मार नहीं सकता। Holy shit.
Keep it together, lads.
सब दूर से मैं हील कर रहा हूँ खुद। मारता है। क्या बात है, क्या हीलिंग चल रही है। कि मैं 2 को खा भी गया मैं। हील हो गया मैं, क्या बात। और क्यों आ रहे हैं? इतने हैं भाई। फिर कौन मार रहा है? फिर कौन है? वो है बेटी। बेटी गिर गई। अरे तेरी बेटी गिर गई। हाल है।
Grab the bitch.
क्या
Grab
तो
her.
एक सेकंड रुको। लोहा टीना वाला है, किसी को अपनी गांड देनी है दे सकता है।
Keep it together, lads.
मारना तू क्या कर रहा है? फिर मेरे को मारेगा दूर से ना। है फिर मारा। रुको मुझे हील करना है। इतना तेजी से स्पेस दबा रहा हूँ ना। फिर पड़ी साले को। अच्छा तू यहाँ है। नहीं मैं मार के तो आऊंगा ही भाई। मैं भी नहीं रुक, तो मैं भी नहीं रहा। अरे तू है। ये उस शील्ड के पीछे छुपना चाहते हो ना? ये नहीं खत्म होने वाले हैं। ये मैं समझ गया, ये और आते ही चले जाएंगे। हाँ से बस मुझे बच के निकलना। कहाँ कम हुआ भाई? इतना मारा मैंने, कुछ कम नहीं हुआ। उल्टा ये बढ़ते ही जा रहा है ना। इनसे लड़ने का कोई फायदा नहीं है, सिर्फ मारते जाओ, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा भाई। ये तो खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है। कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई, मरेंगे ही नहीं है। चाहे कितना ही मार लूं, वैसे यहाँ से बच के निकलना है। मुझे मारने में मजा आ रहा था।
Leave your horse. We have to. We're almost there. What a smack.
हाँ गिने चुने क्या गर्दन उड़ी। इसमें कोई एक्सपी भी तो नहीं है, दिक्कत तो ये भी।
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri!
ये धरा गया.
Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Stun grenade. Oh.
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story. But I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
ये बोल देता हूँ.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson? Why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. Its incantation.
Oh भाई क्या look है.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
The curse invokes ugliness. My entire life, don't think I've seen anyone uglier than...
Stunning Gemma?
No. A certain deformed midget who appeared out of the blue on the shores of Hindersfjall. And now wanders around the Baron's castle.
You and Ciri, like two water droplets. Never know what either of you are talking about.
मैंने तो find Ciri. सीधी बात है.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Maybe. Besides, the curse might have had something to do with Uma. I should collect him from the Baron.
Uma, the, deformed midget? What will you do with him?
First, lift the curse. Maybe I can get some help at Kaer Morhen. After that, who knows?
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
चूती है भाई. माँ कसम. वो लड़की में तो थोड़ी अकल भी है. ये तो साफ चूती. लोडिंग क्या कर रहा है? स्क्रीन दिखाना मेरे को. बस हो गया.
Why ever would he want that? We are grateful. We wanted to
मेरे को लेवल
demonstrate
20
that.
के ऊपर
So,
पहुंच. जल्दी से
we got
जल्दी.
this gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really.
Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
इन पे खुले ये चीज बड़ी मस्त बाहर तो मैंने दो सारा कर लेता हूँ
What about them Come on, this be the way. You see Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
Yep.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The witcher'll face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
ये चलाने पड़े ओ भाई क्या बॉडी
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. If you're aiming to be champion of Velen, you've two still to beat. Jonah from Blackbow and a fisherman from Lindenvale. Locals call him Fish Gulper.
Remember the times?
Let's be the witch.
क्वेश्चन भी नहीं कर रहा है और टेबल पे चढ़ गया कोई क्वेश्चन भी नहीं
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Where'd you come from?
Do you not hear the huntsman? That some fiend prowls the thickets.
हाँ
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon.
तो हर जगह बिल्ली दिखती.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land's tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
सिनेमैटिक मोड खुद ही चलेगा.
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
बिल्ली को कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ा. हाँ फर्क पड़ा. बिल्ली भाग गई.
Hark, contemptible curs!
हम तीनों वो इतने सारे.
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
जला दिया.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are large.
क्यों मारा?
Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood.
ये तो है.
By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
चलो. फुल फटी. ये कब हुआ? लड़ भी नहीं रहा भाई. नहीं. लड़ो भाई. लगता है ना ग्राफिक्स ज़्यादा ही हाई हो गए, गांड फट रही है, काम आ नहीं रहे ग्राफिक्स। नहीं था भाई यार, ये बहुत ज़्यादा बात से बाहर है रे मेरे।
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
माँ कहाँ था ये? ये जाएगा।
Used to be wagons showed on market days. You can get food from the Baron's men.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
No. You just gotta...
They give you a note.
And this be the witch. Get out of my sight.
My God.
What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer. Spare me a minute before the fight, master, please.
Honko.
Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft, no fish for me to gulp, and they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Right.
All right. So be it.
इसका तो लेवल ही नहीं। वो घुसा और मारूंगा ये खत्म। जीत गया।
We all saw it. Geralt tanned Fish Gulper's hide. Ye tricked me. 'Tis true what they say. Witches don't got human hearts. There's Jonah still. You can arrange to fight him if you want. Please. And this be the witch.
Hey, Fish Gulper.
What do you want?
All right.
I had to win, but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... Why, thank you, master.
खुश रह जा पी ले अपनी होता गया मोटा मारने तरह से लड़े हाँ इधर उधर
Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite.
आँख मार रहा है मैं वो साले के आँख ही
So,
निकाल
what'll it be?
All
$35.
right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Drifter? But मैं तो बाइक चलाएं यार. बड़का पावरफुल था. ले 4 घूसा में तो ढेर हो गया.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? If you want to be champion, go to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant. And try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige.
Copy that.
Acorn fire tops the bird up. And all you can trade is what little hope's left.
50 मिल भी गया. क्या बात है, पैसे नहीं मिल रहे. अरे हाँ, तो यहीं से चलता. भाग के जाना पड़ेगा उतना.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to play some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock that no ban.
Fuck's on, I love you.
Come closer. Don't be shy.
Oh.
अरे रुको. हाँ यहाँ सब बोना कहाँ है. पकड़ूं उस साले को. आपके 10 बजे.
What did I do to deserve your company? Need a kick in the arse?
ये तो सारी चीजें ही बनती. ये मेरे लिए वो बना थी आर्मर और ये मेरे लिए प्लेट्स बना. आता हूँ पहले लड़के को इनसे काम करवाऊँ.
Folk don't object to your white monk.
ये ना मैं भी कर रहा था.
Need to talk
ऐसा
to
लड़ना.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
यार लैंड किया है आयरन मैन. ये मुझे डायरेक्ट करना नहीं.
The winner to be named champion of all Velen.
तो वहीं खड़ा है. ये
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here.
That's fine. अरे चल.
Let's start.
All right. Come to Daddy.
तो डैडी क्या? क्या? कल लेवल जा रहा है. एक घुसा क्या मार लिया. बड़ा तेज बन रहा था. अब बॉडी है भाई. बॉडी देखो भाई.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad. Plenty in the Skellige Isles.
चल.
Used to to be wagons out on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
बोलो मारा चोट आओ मिल गया कौन है भोसड़ी गए
Hey, little guy.
ugliest man in the game.
This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
समझता तो है चूतिया है लेकिन समझ रहा है गुड
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
ugliest guy in the game. क्या सुंदर दिख रहा आ गया
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts.
इस सुंदरता के लिए आए हैं लोग
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
अरे यार नाकी चूत चार तलवार घुसाता सबके सब खत्म थे लड़ने से डरता है कि चिता बिछा के बोलता है ले देख ले फिर लोडिंग इतनी लोडिंग है भाई इसमें इतनी लोडिंग तो नहीं थी भाई अभी तक के गेम में साइबर पंक बना दिया क्या पुराना वाला अच्छा हाँ ये भी तो वही है जो साइबर पंक
And the third army will sweep in
दूरी
to take Bangli.
ये भोसड़ी वाला इसकी शकल देख करके गुस्सा और चढ़ता है मेरे को
Imperial Majesty. Our spies report that the garrison at Bangleen consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
ये भी यहाँ पर है वो चूतिया बच्चा भी यहाँ पर है
Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads.
Oh my God.
Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me.
I rule the largest empire the world has ever known.
अच्छा जी.
I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone
वो तो
hides
है
inside it.
भाई.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Rafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iakis.
क्या बात है.
Dandelion told me. Siri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me.
Mm-hmm.
Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
कितना मिलेगा? निकाल 5 लाख निकाल अभी. I don't intend to bring here. क्या किया जाए? कोई है भी तो नहीं, पूछ क्यों रहा हूँ मैं? तो मेरा ही डिसीजन होगा. Be it.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
वो बच्चे तो चूतिया घंटी बजा के घूम.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here.
पैर की उंगली में
if you keep it.
Of course.
गंदा लगा हुआ था, उसको निकाल के अपने नाक पर डाल दिया. फिर नाक से निकल के उसको सूंघ. गंदी बात, गंदी बात.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
जी आपका शुक्र है बताने का. आ गया भड़वा.
Oh there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
ओह वापस आ गए. क्या बात है, वापस आ गया मैं. खैर. नाइस.
Look who the wind blew in. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
बस चल ही
If
रहा
you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back, passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Yen's here already?
And how?
You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Hey-ya!
Come on now. Run, Roach.
ये क्यों लग रहा है ये उन सारी चीजों की तरफ जा रहा है ये?
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay inside a while. Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
रोनाल्डो कहाँ है? कोट कहाँ?
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
मुझे पता था भाई. ए भाई इस तलवार के सामने तुम कितनी सेकंड कर लिया पुश. ये आ गई होगी।
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
अच्छा।
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82.
मुझ खिला हुआ है इसका।
See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
बात तो सही।
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Geralt, please. Cut the crap. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Come on. Dodging. Keep it running through the gauntlet. Damn it! It's taking off. Hit the wings. Foul, overgrown reptiles.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale, landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. It broke its wing, I think. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done flinging. Gonna make a stand.
Let's dance.
यस मैंने लूट लिया।
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
You don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
Oh, there'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
गला दबा देगी भाई. चलो भाई.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
क्या क्या स्पीड में चालू किया है रेस. कैसी बनाते हैं ना कि थोड़े का स्टैमिना भी ना एकदम टाइम पे आ गया. आगे निकलने दूं ऐसा मैं. पहुंच गया मैं.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
इतनी करवा रहे हैं भाई. पड़ेगी. चाहता नहीं था. उनके लिए जगह चाहिए. और बचे. वो भी अभी मिल ही जाए. चलो पर पहुंच. कर रहा था मादर चौथ.
Leaking again. Damn it.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Sabola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Oh, कोई ना. हेडशॉट था बट चलो कोई नहीं. बाकी तो ना.
Not bad.
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
चलो जी. स्केप करने से पहले ना 10 मिनट. सुबह जाऊँ ना, शाम के समय.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
ये तो बनना नहीं मानता है भाई क्या है।
Come on.
आ जाता है तो मार नहीं पाते हैं।
Water hag.
Great. Last thing we need.
और ज्यादा चल रहा है। मैं मारने वाला।
All right.
सबके
Cave
तलवार
entrance
एक ही
is just
जैसा
opposite.
होता है।
See it? Gotta sail
Yeah,
across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only 2 boys returned from my group.
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the Oh,
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
चलिए महाराज।
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Yeah.
Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, Step softly or you'll wake old Spear Tip.
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Oh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
लिख के दे रहा हूँ यहाँ कुछ नहीं है मुझे उसकी आवाज़ सही समझ
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now. Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
वाओ कितना है तो बस मुझे बस मारने का मौका चाहिए क्या है क्या
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Yeah?
See, you changed your mind. Good call.
ना तो अच्छा ही था इतना तो पक्का था कि टपक जाता
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
Oh, भाई साहब
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Hard, maybe?
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violet?
So soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Just lost.
Holy shit.
Surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge. Miss me, whore son?
तो बहुत गंदा मार रहा है You should. अरे जाएगा हमारा ये है थोड़ा नहीं ना रहा उसको अरे यार, ये थोड़ा ध्यान देता हूँ शुरुआत से ही।
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Come on.
Miss me, horse son?
उसकी गांड में आग लगाने की ठीक है। मरना ही था भाई इसको। शूज भी नया दिला रखा है, एक गड़मड़े था कुछ।
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge. You miss me, horse son?
I almost got him. Almost. क्या नहीं हो गया।
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
You finished?
Let's move.
चलो मैं बाहर तो
Good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way.
बात तो सही.
Come on.
See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
ये कहाँ भाग रहा है?
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
फालतू में लड़ाई.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Which is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchersea Castle. Rocks lot there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? 'Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
Brian?
Yeah, gonna have to agree to disagree.
Finally. My brain's gonna ooze out of my ears if I have to listen to this bullshit any longer. All right, calcites and dolomites. Who wants to taste some witch's silver?
You'd say. No should trusty witches.
मुझे थोड़ी खुली जगह चाहिए. थोड़ी खुली जगह दो. Thank you. Now I can fight. ये लेके.
Show me what you got.
फालतू की लड़ाई.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Oh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath?
Nah.
Out of shape?
Just
This one.
hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No.
आ गया भाई.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air? Geralt?
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather.
Oh, 3 तो बहुत अच्छा.
So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah. Used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Yeah, Axie's useful.
And
dangerous.
What makes you say that?
It tempts you to overuse it. Force a merchant to reduce his price. Make an arrogant noble drink from the gutter. Teach someone to show you respect. Can become hard to resist.
I don't. Life's too short.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
अच्छा.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
बात तो सही है.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter. Well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
लेवल बढ़ जाना चाहिए. तरह हो चुका है कब का। रुको यार, मैं 1 मिनट में आता हूँ, थोड़ा समय दो यार हमें भी। मूतने जाना है, मूत गया है मैं।
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light?
His long
Ah,
search
yeah, man.
for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Oh भाई साहब,
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First,
अच्छा
we
जी
must finish our preparations.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this
Damn.
Potestaquisitor.
Potestaquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
पर बना के रखी
Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Nothing here.
मिथ नहीं है भाई मैं वो करवा लूँ
Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Jennifer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh.
पता कैसे चलेगा यार भाई पता कैसे चलेगा
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
नहीं है
Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
तो देख सी पेश आ गया।
Got a signal.
ये तो पिछले 4 बार से डर चुका।
Signal's growing stronger. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Oh, got a signal. Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Signal's growing stronger.
कुछ साले क्या क्या है ये?
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are.
ये क्या है?
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
तो जगह तो मिले। हाँ। आठ पूछा था। ये क्या है? मैं घोड़े पे लगा दूंगा अभी। कहाँ है बहन का लौड़ा? भोसड़ी के दोनों ये बहनचोद घोड़े पे बैठने की भी मैं भी ये वाला काम
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
क्यों लूटा मैं
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
See you later, Vesemir.
लूट मारे लूट ले आज 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 पूरी बिल्डिंग लूटूंगा यस लूट लूट मार मैं लूट का भूखा था मैं देख रहा हूँ ना भूखा चढ़ चढ़ के लूट साले ही दे रहे हैं मैं अपनी जिंदगी में कभी नहीं पढ़ने वाला हूँ बिकते तो हैं नहीं वो कॉइन्स जमा करके मैं रख लूँ वो केस में
Look at the fire. Now look here. It was functioning normally.
तो जो होगा ठीक सेव कर लेता हूँ तो दोबारा ये सब तो हाँ हर जगह तो बनी कुछ चीज़ें लेकर लूटी तो जा सकती हैं
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Ketnel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes. In legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, En Severn. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Any idea what she was talking about? Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
अब यार मेरी गलती होती है
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Poets, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
ट्रेन कर दिया
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
गरीब आदमी मैं.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour.
होगा. चलो एजुकेशन मारेंगे हमारे चल. थोड़े मेरे लगते हैं. तुम लोग तो एंजॉय कर लेते हो.
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
मतलब थोड़े लगेंगे मेरे. मैं एंजॉय करूँगा तुम लोग मत करो. पूरा एजुकेशन वाली चीज़ है. पूरा का पूरा. पूरी एजुकेशन माँ की चूँ. आ गया भड़वे आ गया. साउंड में लगा सकता हूँ. साउंड से कोई दिक्कत नहीं. Wolves are coming. हो गया सब हो गया.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Sure.
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Fuck
off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what—
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the
Yeah.
last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
गला दबा दे मेरा.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
रात में जब पड़ा हुआ मिलेगा पिए हुए सुबह सुबह जो गांड पे लात पड़ेगी तब. फालतू की बात नहीं करनी.
All right, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
But we're not. And tomorrow's a big day.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun. At least it wasn't last time.
See? Even you can't stand yourself.
Good night.
Good night.
यार ये कल करता मैं. गुड नाइट करके चला जाता बंद करके. सड़ी वाला जमीन पे हो रहा है बेड के नीचे.
Damn. What a dream.
कुछ नहीं हो.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Yes. We talked about Uma till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower.
No. But we'll, get to that, I promise. Right, Lambert?
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Method didn't
Guess your gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan, and it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit, but I suppose I have to trust you.
Now.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied?
Okay.
Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
हाँ क्या हुआ हूँ यार थोड़ा सा तो
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the...
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
करना क्या है ये कैसे करते हैं
potions ready. Tools too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
हाँ केमिकल रिएक्शन हो रहा है अभी बूम होगा बूम
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
हल्का सा सोडियम डाल मजा आएगा
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock. Killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
एक ही बचा ही है
OCK Finn.
नॉर्मल हो
What
पाएगा।
now? Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
करना ही
Wiping
पड़ेगा।
vomit off the floor?
No, the trial. If that's Siri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood.
Okay.
I'd prefer that too.
मरने जैसी हालत हो।
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Kerak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Never severe. Peniatag. Never severe. Kowal. Arriva. Endir.
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Never severe. Kowal, Kowal, Kaniatad.
जग गया।
Nevid. Arriva. Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Canitog. Taran Anander. Jeez.
Done. हाँ मेरे को लगा लड़की।
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Hidden. The Isle of Mists.
Oh, ये तो वही था.
But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Hey bro. Hey JG. Players, welcome to the stream, bro.
Listen, Sage.
Been a while.
We didn't
Since
lift
you
that curse to play
pop up
riddles
here.
with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
You can hear me, right? Anyway, what's up, bro? How you doing?
To the mists. Hurry.
You can hear me, right?
I tried
Yes,
to
you can.
protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of
Yeah,
time.
I can. Yes, I hear that too.
But if she leaves...
I'm good, going, yeah. From playing games, so I guess I'm good.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Have to see it.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
We will see.
I don't know. Guess we'll see.
Geralt.
How is
in a
this game?
hurry to get
Good.
her, I
This
understand.
game is really big.
We can't act blindly.
Well,
You got
you have to
something in
do
mind, don't
like
you? Come on,
level
spit
up
it
to
out.
get to these
I
kind of
believe the
things. I
hunter
mean,
became
you
the
will
hunters.
start from level
Geralt
0,
will
then
find
1,
Ciri
then
bring her here.
10, 12,
And the hunt
and where I am right now, I have level
expect to catch us by
17, I
surprise.
guess.
And they'll be sorely disappointed.
And you need some
We
good
plan to
swords,
fight them.
unless you cannot
We
fight.
five? In a crumbling
It's a big game. I
castle?
mean, like
Do we have a
30
choice?
to 40 hours of
Delaying
gameplay you
the
need.
inevitable?
Pretty boy
It's a
can
big
try to
game.
round
If you
up a
wanted to
few
play
others
like
who know
a
how to
big
swing
game
a
like
sword.
daily
Or wield
for
magic.
like 1 month or 2 months, this game you can go.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care
Big
for.
game. I mean,
He's
like
certain to die without
the
gentle
monsters,
gradual magic
magic,
treatment. There's hope if I help.
and all.
Not much, but better than naught.
Big one. Good game.
Boys
I must
and
say
I'll
that. It's a
consider
good
how
game.
we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Oh, I'm level 18. क्या बात है? 100 points. क्या बात है? मेरे तलवार कहाँ है? Ugly baby quest.
Hey there, Geralt.
किसी से बात करता है?
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking.
Mm-hmm.
And I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
क्या करूँ
Do
मैं?
the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks.
I need my sword. मेरा sword सब कहाँ है?
Prepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Oh, अब मेरे पास ही है. चल चल चल. Talk to the friend who could help you defeat the hunt. Okay. के लिए मैं जाना हूँ. पहले तो तुम ये मत करवाओ यार. Well, I must say, JG players, that you have to loot every fucking thing. If you don't loot, you will die. Simple. Okay. My health. The health आ रही है? ये too long. क्या बक रहे हो यार? Find a friend. ज़्यादा पीछे. मूवी ग्रैंड में क्या रुका एक हाइट है ना तो बड़ी. टॉक टू वेस्ट की माँ का बोल.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
This is the loading screen.
Hey-ya.
Tisn't easy.
Me man went to see the witch again. She's enchanting them, I tell you.
पता नहीं कब.
Destroyed this one too.
Giddy up. What now, you piece of filth? What? Lost your nerve?
पर दिक्कत है ना, मारने के बाद 1% का लेवल 1%. You and this yesterday live stream was insane, bro. Yep, I know. 8.2k. That was damn, bro. Really, 8.3k.
And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
I don't want to fight. Sunny on. Happy na hai mere ko. Couldn't have imagined that in a live. Yeah, that was hard, bro.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods. The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back. Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Land where I might find more of your kind?
What?
No! Please, no!
हाथों की लाण वक्त हो रही है। हाँ, तीसरा कहाँ? Well, so be it. तेरी क्या? आ जा करके। हाँ।
Hey there.
जाता है मेरे पास और कोई रास्ता नहीं है। फिर ये पिछली बार इसको मारा था मैंने बड़ी गंदी तरह से। वो 3 4 है।
Come on.
I need मेरे को याद है कि कैसे करते हैं। इनके बहुत क्लोज रहना पड़ता है। मैं तो ये मुझे कभी फास्ट ट्रैवल ही नहीं करने देंगे। ये जैसे ही लालम लाल हो ना इनकी क्यों है ये बाकी है।
How you like that silver?
Got it.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
कोई है क्या यहाँ पर? वो है कोई कोई।
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's not here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way. Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
कुछ तो है।
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean? What happened?
Last time I'm asking.
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. A beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
Give me the
key. Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in.
No. Want to pour wax through its head. Tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the black ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be. Planks can be lifted.
वाली फाइट है। बीस तो है यहाँ पे। बारिश का पानी अंदर तक आ रहा है। ग्लिच है। वाह क्या सुंदर है।
An Ekimara hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
Holy shit. Ah, mate.
What? Lost your nerve?
वही पावर प्रोसेस कर रहा है ना, तो उसके पास भी ओले शिट। क्या कहते हैं, मेरी जो बेटी है दीदी, उसके पास भी तो सेम पावर्स हैं, धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ जाता है अपने आप, बिना पता चले। पावर बहुत ज़्यादा ही बेहतर है, कोई भी कभी भी।
Come on, come closer.
रुको, मुझे मुझे इसे ना पहले शांत करना। शिट, मैंने गलत चीज़ यूज़ की। नहीं है। ये दे। शिट, कितनी सारी चीजें दी उसने। निकाल, मुझे पता था, मुझे पता, वो निकाल के निकाल। रुक जाओ, मैं देख लूँ क्या। तू कैसे यहाँ से आ तो गया मैं बड़े जोश से। बहुत धीरे वो बढ़ता है, कान में दम हो तभी। और ये अल्कोहल बना लेता है तो कोई पहले दोनों चूतियों को बोल दो। अरे हाँ बड़ा, हाँ।
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
Vampire.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekamara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up.
Yep.
Farewell.
You ain't safe unless you got a
Let me have a look at your stock.
मतलब मेरे पास जो अभी है
You ain't...
Let me have a look at your stock. So long.
Rain don't rust your blades. Just sent Grandad out for some dry brushwood.
बस एक आर्मर पड़ा हुआ है जेडी भाई देख ये मेरे को ये लगाना है अपने को ये लेवल 27 में खोलेगा सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत
Rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel.
क्या बात है क्या टेक्नोलॉजी
Did you see what he did with them?
क्या बात ओ ये है अरे यार ये
What are you doing?
Geralt, you gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
well काफी सारी चीज।
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed
पहले
isle
इसका
on
काम
Lake
कर देता हूँ तो
Windama.
ये मेरा
You've
काम
heard
आराम
of
से
it,
कर
I'm
देगा।
sure. The
तो
local
मेरा लेवल भी
peasants
थोड़ा बढ़
mumble
जाएगा।
incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
New item. Okay.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much.
Okay.
Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Okay.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
पहले मुझे यहाँ जाना पड़ेगा, फिर वहाँ से डायरेक्ट यहाँ आना पड़ेगा। नहीं, यहाँ नहीं, यहाँ आना पड़ेगा। तो ना मैं ये जंप कर लेता हूँ। ठीक है भाई। So I'm going for eating time. What time it is? It's 2:12. I have to eat. So I am going. I'll be back soon. I'm just stopping the stream. I'm not ending the stream.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
ओ भाई साहब बहुत देर बाद आया एक सेकंड सॉरी मैं अपना माइक चेक कर रहा चेकिंग 1 2 3 चलो जी चला जाए वो वजह स्ट्रीम बन गई थी 3 4 5 आज इकट्ठे से नहीं है स्ट्रीम पे and still there is someone watching one thanks buddy what were you watching black screen
Geralt, are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenobox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Holy shit.
Come on.
A fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death. Let's try Kira's lamp.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Blood. Many must have died here.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
You needn't leave the details.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe?
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for 'em. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench! Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
At the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top.
Someone
Nothing
dragged
here that
something
looks
across
like
the
a laboratory.
floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress.
I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... what if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
that silver.
मैं डूब के चला जाऊंगा बहनचोद, इनके स्वास्थ्य तो नहीं जा रहा हूँ। एक बार के लिए मैं डूब के चला जाऊंगा, बस इनके साथ नहीं जा रहा हूँ। वॉर बिगन हो रहा है, बस वो वॉर ख़त्म हो जाएगा ना, फिर खत्म। सोच रहा हूँ बाकी सब कर लेता हूँ और 27 भी जाता हूँ। और कर दूँ ठीक है, खाऊंगा नहीं खाऊंगा ना, मैं चला जाऊँ वहाँ पे भी।
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They force you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But... what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
आजा भाई चलो.
Looks like rain. Time to end this.
बिल्कुल.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
Graham just needed to bury her bones, so I'm assuming it did. The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Seems like you could use a witcher. So yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
डायरेक्ट पहुंच।
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about?
रुको मैं आता।
Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
अच्छा जी।
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without a shovel.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewipe won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
I've had enough of living.
Didn't look like rain.
locked, but looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Up higher. That's what makes you.
There is nothing.
Must be Zed.
Holy shit.
Find it?
No.
Oh, Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Ever fight a witcher? Isengrim foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Either Zed had an ornery cat, ledger might be worth snooping around there. They were looking for something. 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 They were looking for something.
Most hallowed fire.
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Rain again.
Oh.
Damn mages.
Zoltan?
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
Least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he? Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Plague. Oh, God. A Reaper's come for me.
Mitts to yourself. Black ones, Redanians. Okay, and don't hit.
Damnation.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilzen first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. I'm certain he keeps the card there.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi.
Caesar Bilzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar?
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish, and I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Not really. Mainly. Hunt.
Good, that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on in.
So what, Fitzhanders are eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Like shit.
All right. Grab your rods. We're off to the Pontar. Can't let this drivel stand. Not in me own home.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Live bait.
You see, Chive? He'll make a good angler
क्या
yet.
चुतिया पता चल रहा है कि मैं
60 years.
We'll wait and see. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. happened last time.
What about last time? Shouldn't he have yanked so hard you wouldn't have fallen in?
Was the dwarves who popped Snow White?
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Dining set from which Emperor Lear ate during his coronation ceremony. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emir, tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Joachim de Ved's skull. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Ah, here's Fringilla. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
खोल के जो चला जाता है किसी को पता नहीं चले.
Seems to me
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Bilzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver'll pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, hop to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Damn the horse sons!
Was the dwarves who popped
भोसड़ी के बच्चे.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Any needs, master?
चलो भाई. काम करता हूँ फिर इसको रिक्रूट करता हूँ. बाकियों को तो
Good day, to get drunk off me rock, I say.
boring. Fucking.
Oh.
A storm, damn it.
When it rains, it pours.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up, instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
I got no use for Ravi.
This Witcher's no fun.
मुझे उसका कोई यूज है that I don't have.
It's a washout.
Oh!
What?
Oh.
It only ever rains these days.
Zoltan?
Get out.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Sims will make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards.
The
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much.
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beer.
Directing.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome?
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
शॉर्ट से तो भागा क्यों?
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop. Come on, come closer.
Oh,
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
सीधी बात.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Rather have the coin.
It's yours. I'll still pay the king of beggars on time. Won't that cocksucker be surprised?
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Zoltan,
Geralt.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
They ought to never let your kind in, no.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Witcher. Just what I found. It's true you kill kings. Best beware of the other side of the river.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberdale.
We'll pay for free Temeria with our blood. Now, witches, they can't catch the fox.
करीबी मामला है. कर ले.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Epme! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me. This is no time for chatting.
Bad idea.
बड़का ऐसे सूट उट पहन के जैसे बड़का कांड कर.
Well, come on.
God damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help? You know where to find me.
Yep, I need help. उधर रहता कहाँ था? क्या किया?
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith?
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it real?
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Slash right, slash left, slash the Nilfgaard.
Whenever matter for you, I'll find you.
Brass once, brass twice.
You've got school will pay the price.
This what our band of you trouble me, Grandux.
When this is all over, we'll pay for the free ticket.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Tell me, is it really
और बंदा आ गया अपने में।
noble grand witch?
A witcher. What our band of you trouble me, Grandux.
Best beware of the other side.
पास में तो भाग के चल रहा हूँ।
You'll not find much.
Well, another freak.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Ah, damage.
Take care of those. Crowns will take care of themselves.
Stinks of burnt flesh. Can they not burn those fires beyond the city walls?
Ooh.
सर
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Got a minute?
I do.
Time's on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
आइडिया ला रहा है। ये उस वाले में समझ में मैंने कुछ भी डिसीजन गलत हो।
Humans. Now, Phil, save me.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Geralt, I got a problem. Can we talk?
Yep.
Yes, Geralt?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there.
Looking to make some coin too.
क्या बकचोदी चल रहा है?
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
सीधी बात.
For a relic, I'm pretty darn good with a sword. Know a cut where you'd bleed to death before you hit the ground. Run out of things to say? Good.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
बस ही मिला. चला कुछ अच्छा खासा. मुझे समझ में आया यहाँ क्या दिक्कत है. मैंने यार कत्ले आम मचा रहे. ये जो क्वेस्ट में कर रहा हूँ इसका क्या नाम है? मैटर ऑफ लाइफ एंड डेथ. एक हजार मीटर. तो मेरा ध्यान नहीं है. हाँ ना, ये पास में.
We'd have done better to burn the blasted bound to the ground. Door won't hold the big string for long.
तुम्हारे जो बारिशें होती हैं
Gods and men, come struck with awe. Behold, madly galloping poetry.
As such
Wondering if I could
expected.
take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
Oh,
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
no problem.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Whoa!
I've no doubt. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Gotta find me some work.
Is it true peasants got a garbage
Being a
cow
priest,
themselves?
that's a start.
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory! to
Whoa
the
there,
victor!
Roach.
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Refusing to bow before a chapel.
Your harmony between jockey and steed, you'd think them a pair.
Yeah.
Old lovers,
She's not his daughter.
synergy reigns between them.
Times, my good fellow. What about his fame with the Empire? About this What's your hair lately?
Honestly,
What about that?
That's it, Roach.
They've burnt another at the stake. It's dreadful.
you'd be so pale if you ate onions and all.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there? What have you got there? So long.
Did I hang the wash or not?
Ah!
What?
No. Oh, fuck. Don't rightly know.
Well, well. Look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
ये पे होता है.
How can I...
How's business?
Read? Business?
Not.
Show you...
Till next time.
Oh, no.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
You're right.
पूरा blue color.
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, मैं आ रहा हूँ 1 मिनट. Oh भाई
This way. It's not far.
ठीक है यार तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं मैं जा रहा हूँ
He's hexing.
Pathetic.
Thank you. Let's go.
Eternal fire.
Okay.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's
ये बात है
son,
भाई
he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vagelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vagelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that and come and see me.
Gods, no!
Don't kill me.
No. Oh, fuck, don't like it. A fine kettle of fish.
Witcher.
Fuck off!
You could make yourself useful.
मजा आता है The end of the day ये के पास मेरे को आने
Greetings.
Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
क्या करूँगा हाँ
So long.
That mug's a fright.
Greet.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafed.
बात पे आना हमारा चो इसकी सिर्फ चोली बाहर रहा हूँ आधा
So long.
You could make yourself useful.
Masca है madre
Save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Oh, give it a rest. Oh, give it a rest. Oh, give it a rest.
तो भीख मांगता है हमारे
Awful pale you are. Make yourself at home. Track mud in all over the floors.
सॉरी ये जूता पहन के घुस गया
Geralt!
Someone's in a good mood.
So?
Nothing. Just, you look good when you're giddy.
You get everything?
Yeah.
Everything's ready. We can go.
Just a shame you didn't dress up like I asked.
Really expected me to show up in a lacework collar, ruffles on my trousers?
You'd even look great wearing a bustle.
Doubt I want to know what that is. For now, you'll just have to survive on bread and witcher.
Well then, shall we go?
Hold fast, fucker. फालतू में खरीदा मैं भाई 8 लगे ऐसे थोड़ा अलग लग रहा है
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It should.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Brand.
How could he?
तलवार नहीं है मेरे पास.
No use pretending you don't know.
तोड़ दूंगा.
Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
You asked for it.
We weren't supposed to draw any attention.
What? Nothing happened.
Well?
अब तक कूदना मैंने कूद दिया.
It's another night without Paul.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Trace, not what we're here for.
No, it's exactly why we're here. Well, Moritz?
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
आना चाहता.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later. Oh, let's look around.
मेरे पास ऐसा पक्षी करने का टाइम नहीं.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
Okay.
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
Time to invest in rubies.
Don't do that again.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
For you, my sweet, I can be Adolf Valentino. Yes?
Listening, Sarah?
Beg your pardon?
Time to invest in rubies.
Oh!
True albino.
You should. Oh my god.
Behave yourself. Do what you must. But behave. Intolerance and superstition. Beg your pardon? Beg your pardon?
Ladies, don't do that again.
I'm getting old.
Well, kick him out.
ठीक है कितने सारे हुआ
The Morris family of little luck.
Beg your pardon?
I bid you a cool farewell.
Pass the bagel buds alone.
अच्छा सब गोल्डन वाले हैं
Do I look like a pathetic buffoon and mummy's boy to you?
Well,
Oh, by the gods!
Things people won't say to excuse their own.
Scour and
This
bagel
is
bud.
dull.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia. So, I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious
lady हमेशा
Let
से
us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks.
Yeah,
More
उसके
fun
boots
that
के लिए
way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
The second sword. Is it in case the first one breaks business?
My husband is supervisor by trade.
And then a coloss.
What's
Yes.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
ये सही है
Mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
कर भोसड़ी
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier. Well?
The Morris family of little luck. Scour and bagel bud.
Care to sit down for a spell?
तो भाई भाई
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
about that mage we met earlier?
Moritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next
Yep.
thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, bag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt. Coming?
अबे यार वो पी के तल्ली है.
Wow. Geralt, coming?
Yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
सारे के घूम रहा है. गिरेगी ये पक्का पानी.
Careful.
चल यार सब चलता है.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
That's later.
Albert! Why do you have Albert? There you are, my love.
Here you are.
Holy
So,
shit.
About this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh.
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
अच्छा.
Doubt it.
Too slow! That's it! All together!
Damn it.
I didn't know that I can do this.
You'll be spitting teeth! Strong fucker! You're done for! Come on, thump him!
ओके कोई ना कोई तो इसको ढूंढ रहा था.
Oh, I'd begun to worry.
Had a little trouble.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere.
Huh?
It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
My pizza rang.
So, how you go with this thing?
What's he doing here?
Not minding your own business when suddenly up he pops on the scene.
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
Maybe he lied. You like when a cut off his first finger. You'll grade very on it.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut 'em off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out, now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Ugh, angry? No. But they
Huh?
deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretusa. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help too and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Head ticking. Shit. अच्छा
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves. A patrol. We can't let them see us.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? Lovely natural surroundings.
This is them, just as I said. Allowing sorcerer in his door. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What?
No.
Pathetic.
Land on two pipes. Now we'll have.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold?
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going. Now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others, soon as possible. Well... carrot?
There, 2 more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could
इतनी
stay.
पावर आ गई कि
You'd
मैं
manage it somehow.
तुम्हें मैनिपुलेट कर सकता
Without me.
Watch where you're walking.
No. Oh, fuck. Don't write enough.
हो गया
Now you.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or damn it. They're here already.
Watch his whirling!
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Okay, 2 and 1.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me. Well? This way, Geralt.
ओ यहाँ इतने लोग हैं
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No. Everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why no tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me, bleeding heart and all.
It only started bleeding now? They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Shh. Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take
Game
us.
दिखता है वो देख
Till we
पीछे
could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
बताओ
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there.
Okay.
I hope.
ये बच्चा हम है ना
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Okay गुस्सा oh she is nice
Good.
Thanks
आती
for
है।
helping.
No need to thank me. Really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means to have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
एक काम
Well? Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way. A library?
Look. Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's Chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first edition.
Triss, found an exit.
Oh, for a minute, I actually thought we were doomed.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Stop. Hear that? A lot.
Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Passing all these corpses down.
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo de Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
It's a catacomb. A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
The zoo is always this exciting?
Mm-hmm. Luckily,
Luckily.
steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Seagulls. Hear them? We made it. Come on. We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship!
Oh, la, la.
We want them alive! Bloody bastards!
Done. As you add, Miss
I don't
says.
know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me
Thanks, ma'am.
and what we had together.
Ah,
I
farewell.
remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Siri a kiss from me once you find her.
There I go. Ah.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
Had my reasons,
I
bro.
had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favour if one more enlightened tells him how.
Dijkstra, What are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many majors did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For majors great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Sorry. Don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Name? Carlo. Carlo Richer. Any mages in your family? Alchemists? Herbalists?
No. Father was a stove fitter. Mother stayed home.
What about elves? Any elves?
God, no.
You look fucking amazing. On top of
Another
it.
drifter in from Tamir.
Thinking punishable by death.
People, help me!
Mutant. I will kill you.
Take it from...
He killed him. I serve the eternal fire.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
तो फायदा है ये बेच
It's not my fault. It's a material world, and I'm a material.
I'm telling you for the last time. Go away.
What's he doing here?
Move it.
Children, how am I?
Oh.
I'm warning you. She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor.
भाई मिलता है कल भाई, आज के लिए इतना ही। चलो भाई।